Okay, cool. Let's get started because I'm a bit late. Do I have only one container? Okay. Oh, only one. That's the dashboard off. Honestly, it's fine. We can save some resources. Alright, so just let's see if I have anything to save here. Get status. Nope. Just open another one here just in case. I want to have the bottom here to check my Linux subsystem memory usage. So I need to activate the zone for YouTube. Okay, so let's go to the project. And today I want to carry on what I was doing yesterday. Hopefully speed up drastically the process. Because that was a good point. This, I want to open yet another for the to-do, and I'm going to put it here. To-do. Okay, because this helps me to navigate a bit in my mess to what I have to do next. Yeah. To-do. Okay. Perfect. So let's see, where was I? Let me reduce the zoom a bit so I can see better. So actually yesterday I pretty much done in one go one part of this, of the controller, one part of the service, and I can create accounts. Okay, the JWT and password hash is not done yet, but this could be quite straightforward because I have an implementation. I'm gonna just copy the one I did last summer. Before calling this today, I have to do tests because I don't think I have to do any other changes. Clean up a bit the code and do tests. So let's get into it pretty quickly because I need to hurry up all of this. I'm going too slow. I'm just going to open a few things here. So let's go to the account, service. Yep, and this is the thing I've done. A long as function, and I don't want to kind of break it down too much for the moment. It's just that it needs to do some verification first. I may split at least the first part to where we understand, can we create this credential or not? And then actually do the credential creation, which is done in a transaction. Good stuff. And if you open the controller, where's it? Controller. There we go. There's only one controller at the moment. We have all this mess. And this is meant to be messy at the moment, it's fine. But we can, via the moment, create a account, and I don't think I want to change the response. The response, let's just use it now. Let's just use the API right now. Before move ahead, I want to open another. I like to have enough. Okay, so let's just do the tests. Unit first. Cool, that's all passes. Test integration. Oh, make test integration, huh? Works. Text. Now we're gonna test all at once. Perfect. Just want to see where if I had any uncommitted commits. All done. Now let me open the actual directory where I'm going to work for real. I'm gonna keep the other one on the side. Just, what am I going? No. open entire home page. Because the other one, just going to keep it on the side for me. Have a more view of what I'm doing. Cool. Just get right into it. Okay. First thing first, let's delete this unnecessary. No, another thing I want to do. I actually want to run the service using. I'll be using No, can we do it here? Just for once. Actually, I want to do it here. I want to run the services and project GameHangar. I have so many terminals open, but it's fine. Make run identity local. Come on, identity local. And it's working with a hot reload. And now on the other page, I will have a few queries I want to do. Actually, can I do this? Yes. Okay, this gives an error and is expected. It just is not expected to explode like that as if the end of the world just happened. But, and the error here is registration credential already exists. Fantastic. Next, I want to use a new credential. Let's do number 10. And it works. And we got return this is the response, and I think I'm happy with the response because we have the ID, account ID, and the credential ID, and the username, which is kind of unnecessary because we passed the username. But we just give back the IDs that we created. Maybe one small improvement. Well, improvement. It's not neither of both those. Like, it's just an observation. So I created a bit of mess code at the moment, and I'm fine with that because I wanted to speed up a little bit the process. Yeah. So this one I want to change to make it a bit more explicit. It's going to be account ID. Okay, to avoid any confusion of the already confusing situation. To change here the keyboard to another layout. Okay, account ID, we go back. See, this restarted. Fantastic. Need to change here. This restarts. Now let's do user number 11, and I think I'll start to use a postman because it's going to be quite annoying. And yeah, it works. And if we go here, I want to check what we have in the database. To effectively make post. So I want to enter in the PostgreSQL shell. We connect to identity. Yep. Select all from account credential. Actually, not all. I want to have the ID, account ID, credential. Yep. And maybe just also source provider ID, just to. By the moment we don't even need it. Okay. This is account ID. Good stuff. So let's just do another bit more cleanup here. Let's remove this. Removes. Alright. So for now I'm not going to work too much on the controller. I just want to remove a bit of visibility here. It's a bit too invisible. Right. Good, it's a little bit better. Next, let's delete. There's one thing I don't like, but we'll fix this in a moment. No, actually, in a moment. No, later on, when it's time to do testing for the controller. Anyways, what do I want to do? Yes, 0. Let's delete this service completely. Delete, yes. This restarts. There shouldn't be any error. Well, errors because of the account creation. Cool, it works. Just want to restart it to make sure that there was no error at build phase. Good stuff. Let's go. Here I want to test all. Oh, it fails. Okay. It could be a flaky test, hold on. The flaky test. There's a flaky test, and it happens especially when I change some code, and I feel like it's a rebuild. We don't fix this right now. Git status, git commit, remove unused service. Okay, now we don't work on too much on the controller, and despite that, I will keep it open here. I want to do the testing already, so I don't think about that too much. It's done. Before do any refactoring, I want to do the testing, because this works. Okay, make sure that this where we have works, and then I do refactoring. Once I like the test first done, do refactor is much safer because I just run the test, right? And if anything broke after the refactoring, it will be caught immediately. Good. Hold on. I just want to reopen here. This is too big. So these are just editor I'll keep on the side. So one side I want to have the service, and this, let's see, I want to see one of the should I do integration test and then unit test? I think integration test has to go first, because I'm going to require less setup in theory. We don't have too much stuff, we just use the test database. And if I caught any error, I'll fix it. And then I go, yeah, I'll do this. So for this, I'm going to use as a base the account repository. But I'm going to, no, let me create new stuff in here. Cool. So, test integration. Let's make a new package called service. And here I'm going to call what's the account Auth service integration test. And I want to start to use the package tests format for tests, because yesterday the issue with the import cycle, it was super damn annoying. Good. Now I'm going to copy I'm going to copy this guy name. We move here. Let's call it func. For now, we do just a placeholder there. Testing dot test. Let me copy this already because I'm pretty sure I have to use this to clean up the database and try to make try. No, I have to try. I have to make the each test isolated. Because a lot of tests that is done when it creates real data in a database, they normally don't think about cleaning up data. And then one test depends on another and it's a freaking mess. So I want to test this. So I want to do copy until the end of the word. No, I didn't want to do this. I want to go to the other tab. And hopefully we can paste it. Works. Muscle memory. Start to create our tests table. That is the same dem format I've been using since from almost all tests. So we can group them. We always have as ID string. Then I need a bit to think how am I going to test this? Actually I think I need to use the container. Because this one is a bit different than the other one. Let's already do this for ignore TT in range of the tests. I'm going to do a T test run. The name is the ID function, which takes a pointer of the testing library. Just do a print to do for now. Print con, so it's not complaining. Connector. Can you just pass multiple? I don't know if you can do that. All right. Next, let's quickly see what this with cleanup does, because I completely forgot. So we do an integration test connector, which is not mocked, right? And then I do a, now remember, you need to pass cleanup functions. In this case, I pass the ResetDB. And we truncate account and account credential. Yeah, seems fair. Instead, you could pass another cleanup function if, first of all, you don't want to truncate. Maybe you want to, delete just the account you created. It's quite flexible. I didn't test it other ways. I didn't test to use other cleanup function. I have only the ResetDB so far, but so far so good. It works. What? Oh, I forgot a test. So it's correct test, right? Yeah. That's why the Intel is complaining. Okay. I'm just thinking another. Let me open here. I need to check a few things in terms of how we create this account service. Actually, I'm going to show this here. Okay. To see this, the scope at the moment is not used, but anyways, so the account of service I'm thinking I should just use another container for integration test, because otherwise, so first of all, I test in the container, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do this again, repeat this, instead of just create a new dedicated container, use the container. And also, if I go to the controller, I just want to see, yeah, the container, you just need to pass it as so. So let's do this. The container, hopefully in a test unit, I have a way to see how to quickly, in reality, I just need to do this. I have a app dependency struct that I have to do it now specifically for integration test, and give it to the app container, new app container function. So maybe won't take too long to do this. So this is already integration. Perfect. Let's do this. Another thing. Right, and how the container provides a function to get the current DB, but I think it's going to be quite easy. Where are we doing this? In here, right? DB with cleanup. Let's. Right. So in the beginning I created this, now I want to create it here. Let's do it. Alright, focus time. Stop talking for a moment. Front new test integration identity app container. Copying here under import. Also, let's copy this guy. Let's copy this. Func. Mark test slow. Because I need this functionality for both function. Just going to junk this, go up. I speed up a bit, huh, with the new game. Fuck me. Perfect. So now I'm gonna do a big yonk. Yep. Oh, that's not what I meant. You insert mode. So mark this was slow. This will create a logger as well. New config. Great. Because this is gonna do anything. New config. Okay. What happens if I call? I'm thinking. I don't want to call this twice, innit? Who's using this at the moment? Let's copy the entire word. DB will clean up. No one. So we can just use it. I mean, you can just modify it. Let's just do it. Split. Go to the right. Yeah. Okay. I need to know how to do this on any of him, but not now. So I have to use the mouse right now. So this is going to return a lock. And I want to do the same logic of the maybe not. Why need this? Just let's put it here. So this not only is going to create a new logger, I think. Hold on. No, returns of config. So for now we don't need the logger, but I want to take the logger. Come on, get logger. I think, yeah. So this logger has been created now. Actually, it does not make any sense because we can just do this. Right. Can I destroy it by going back? It doesn't matter. Let's not try to be cool. Let's try to be a cool dude. Okay, let's save. What is it doing? Do I need this? Let's do this. Here there is a comma that it shouldn't be comma. Missing return. Oh, I need to. Okay. Oh, I missed returning the function. Let's just return nil for now, so it's to complain. Alright, I just want to see one thing on the app.run. How we actually, because integration I want it to be much closer to the real deal. Yep. No, I want to do this then. Let's copy. Nope. I want to be closer to the I just another idea now, but for the moment we're just going to use this method of doing things. Good stuff. Okay. Let's run integration. You see? Because I'm looking at how I start up this thing. Maybe we can just do run setup integration, because it's literally setting up the whole integration thing. So identity. Let's just keep identity setup. I think this is a little bit better name. Cool beans. So now we don't need this, because the only reason we did it is because it would error out. Oh no, wait. Why went on? Why did that? Don't like when this happens. So I saved here, hopefully. So let's delete this. Oh, this is the Postgres config, so we don't care. And you know what? We don't, because we already did this. I thought this function was used somewhere else. It's not anymore. It was maybe initially. Okay. Let's just also not export this for now, because now integration tests are meant to be used this every time. For now we can keep DB, we'll clean up. Oh. But yeah, let's do this. For now, someone else is using, right, this. Or some tests are using this, so I need to keep. Yeah. So let's just see if I can do this for now. It's duplicate, but I don't care. It's good enough for now. Good stuff. Now, what do I need? I closed the integration test here, so I need to open them again. So here I was calling integration DB cleanup, tear down. So let's use this. Connector teardown. So in this case, I want to return context tier db tear down tasks and the container, right? So here's going to no, this is good. It's the context nil for now. Sorry. Tear down and nil. And here, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, cycle import, of course, because I am in the same bloody package. Okay. So again, context, teardown task, and the container. So we're replicating what's been done here, because I want to expose the teardown to the function that calls this, right? I don't want to try to guess what I want to do in the function, and I prefer repeat this in most in integration test at the moment than try to make some weird shit. So okay, So next I need to create this dependency. Configuration. Okay. Ooh. Like that. Just give some space. And obviously we don't have stuff. Two of those things that we need, we have them. So cool beans. But for the rest, I want to go and see here what we can use. Because can we just use the create production app dependencies? It's true, it's a production. Ah, right. It's reality is. No, I still. In theory, we could use this. It would work. Because we do nothing else but just create. No. And then it creates a new isolated connector, so we don't want to use the production. We use here new connector instead of init connector, which creates a singleton, if I'm not wrong. So this could be called each by multiple, maybe test at the same time, parallel, and it shouldn't affect each other, kind of. It may, because you truncate the fucking table each time. Anyways. Fix that later to speed up. If integrations become slow, we can how to re-isolate each test. But I start to think I just need to copy what's been done here. Because I don't want to use any other functional items. So let's try to see. We need to import the repos and the services. Now this is a kind of a lot of duplicated code, and it's kind of sad. Let me think. I have an idea. It's slightly dirtier, but I won't have to repeat this because I don't see the point to have different providers and factories, well, the different factories here from integration. They should be the same. So we create a new function. It's a big ass name. Fuck, I need to do this in the other editor. So let's do it. Let's be. No, not this one. Wrong container. So what we're going to return is something. Just going to delegate this. Oh no. Let me copy this. And fantastic. Next, the only difference I'm going to copy this thing, paste it in here, and obviously it's gonna have no idea what is this. So it needs logger, common app logger, and I believe it should be a pointer, and the connector. I think this would do. Fair enough. Shouldn't the logger be a pointer too? Aye, because it's a reference, huh? It's interface. Let's go. Perfect. So, I think you know where this is going. Okay. Not a pointer. Yep, let's delete this. Okay. Now, what will, why is it's complaining? Common logger. I think app logger is the concrete instance. We actually need just that interface. Perfect. Now we can reuse this. Beautiful. So, it's safe. I copy. I yonk this guy. Dependency error. Identity container. Load dependencies. Logger. Connector. And now this became extremely easy. Oh, easier. Boom. That's where we need then to check the error. And if there is what we call, I think it's not that require. No, there isn't, but it's fine. We just do it. Require no error. We pass the test and the error. This will fail and stop the tests in case we encounter one error. Excellent. Next, I'm gonna copy from the unit test. Alright, again, record not error. And then here we have finally our container, and it's done. Container. The container should also have a shutdown function, as I'm thinking, isn't it? Doesn't it? And so we do want to have a shut it down at the very end. We want to do this. Absolutely. Now this is going to look a little bit different because It's going to be joink integration. Yep, and we pass the testing library. Now this is going to be the same. Actually, let's do YY, copy a line. I don't like the fact that we need to call it. Let's just do it for now. I'm already. So since it's a leaf for queue, we want to call this last because it's going to run this first and then this later on. Oh, I did it too much. It's 2 lines. For now, it's okay, man. That's no over-engineer shit. It's already over-engineered. But I don't think I need to touch anything of this, because what I really want to do, load the container, the same as in production, but using a different config. That's all I want to do. Okay. And I do see a pattern, but that it should be in a container, all of this. And so it's exactly, yeah, that's fine, it's fine. Let's know. And container. Now let's see just if I run this, what happens? Test tables. Closed pool. Am I doing something wrong here, huh? And I think because I should do this func, right? Hold on, I will defer. No, that I need to create a new function, right? Oh, right, yeah, I'm not calling it. So I think Zudo. Hold on, why the hell is doing this? I want to see in the up run what we do here with the container, and then we do application stop. How we close the container? Container shutdown. Yeah, we just call it like that, right? Yeah, the third function. Yep, so am I doing something different? I mean, I'm not catching the error. Okay, that seems right. Let's try it again. Why is it? What do you want to think? You know what? I'm just going to copy this for the time being. So we start to log something. Then. Nope. Oh fuck! I closed everything. Whoops. Integration tests. I need this guy. Okay. He forgot everything. So. Bestis. Comment. container here, and then here container. Okay. Right, and then I want to run the test. I need to open the health testing to have a little bit, not on panic, but info. Level login. And here, let's run it. Okay, how do something? Oh, invalid. What's invalid? Yes, to this lowercase? What the hell? I open it. Fine. Okay, I'm logging something. Server has shut down. Clean up resources. Database connection closed. But it shouldn't be. Well, it doesn't matter. Copy the line, put it on top. Save. You know what? I think I'm doing something wrong with the teardown here. Should also this be wrapped in a function? The hell I'm doing? Fuck, what I'm doing? No, like that, like this. Bang, and then you call it. Okay. I want to open. Need to open cursor for this. I don't want to lose time. Anyway, this has to be in a helper function because it's quite cool to have this, rather than have a container, you know, closing silently. Or at least we can control it via the logs. But I'm not understanding. Shouldn't this run before this? What am I missing? Open this on the side. Okay. I'm not. It's not like I'm doing anything stupid here, right? Computer function. Oh, it's the T cleanup. Good stuff. And it shuts down the connector. Okay. Okay. That's why. And then, yeah, I don't need the AI for this, right? Okay. So let's do this. I want to do another teardown function here. Let's do this. So from here, I want to expose the same type of function, but it's a different one. It's going to wrap a new one. So I'm not exposing this function, I'm exposing a new one. The new one is then in charge to call at the end, actually before the DB cleanup. Okay. Let's do this quick. Tasks. Right. And I'm calling this. We should call tear down. We are passing the same tasks. I think like that. I'm stuck. Let's ask AI for this because I don't want to lose too much time. Come. And then this one. Okay, now remember, this shouldn't be like that, it should be like that. Just, I want to have this one. Add to the chat, just do it. Okay, man. And I can't talk now. This sucks. So now. Fuck off, man. I just want to fucking chattish. Okay, so let's do this again. I want to add this. Add. So Control L. Add to the chat. I want to I want to do the following. Expose the tasks to be tear down fun and just pass them back to the DB with cleanup. Then do container shut down. The only thing I am not sure how to do is the order of, because they're already and working well. Registers the cleanup on test, but the new function should expose another tier down where the database tear down starts first, then I do container shutdown. While this is cooking, I can just do it myself and see if this works. Because hold on. It's really cooking. Reading for integration, cannot order, encode system packet, cannot function, run in reverse order integration. Right. Okay. Yeah, so it's the same as a deferred function. What I've done here wrong is that I forgot. I thought this was a deferred function. It's not. And that's why I shouldn't do. Yeah, it should just be called immediately. And I call it with some cleanup functions. What it does, it will run this function and does a register of the cleanup. This will act like a deferred function, but it's really not. It's controlled by the testing library, and it really runs at the end of the current testing you're calling from. And so, yes, it's not exactly the same, but it's a similar concept. So it misunderstands what I mean, but I think I do it by myself. So what I have to do is this. T helper, we call it the test helper. I'm going to say T cleanup func right, and I have to copy this. Oh no. I have to copy this. And pretty much I just have to copy this. You copy. I copy it here. No. And then I do this. I call the other. Because I don't care the tasks are meant for the database shutdown, and it's not for this shutdown, right? So, recap. I need to call this guy as usual, as nothing changes from here. Let's comment this. Now, this tear down, it's not the same as before, because it's not this one, it's actually this one. This, it's registering the cleanup, the container shutdown, and then goes and do register next. So what I'm expecting is, since it goes in reverse order, we'll actually first run this one, I hope it does that, and then this one. So, talk a lot, let's see if it works. Okay. First, but I think it's well done. Mm-hmm. 12 vibration cannot call tear down whatever. Oh, it's because this is now a container, and the tear down is this. Let's close this, rerun the test, and it works. Right? So let's go put again this here, I run this again, and the log should go. Fine, nice. So everything should work as expected. Should. We can keep cursor open. And the way this looks, should be similar. Account repository. Yeah, of how I used to use the normal, just the DB. And I hope it's not colliding in terms of. Anyway, good stuff. Second. Okay, what was I doing now? Just want to see if the test won't fail. Make test integration. Ooh. Let's comment this if we see if that's the problem. No, there is a problem. What am I doing wrong? I broke the tests of, like, for example, this. It fails. It's something with the configuration, huh? Something tells me it's how diff. Yeah. I think this is the problem. Integration test connector. What does it look like, the difference? So this is what I'm doing, new config, I'm creating. Let's do this. I mean, I understand what is the. I think that's the problem. So let's do this here. Func load new config. Sudo. I'm using a long type. Okay, it's a pointer. He's happy now. Next, we go to config logger. Load new config. Next, I know it's a bit slightly dirty, but I don't care. Reload load config bool. If load config true, non-new variable. We fix that in a sec. Perfect. Now let's go and find where this has been used. Sorry, I need to copy. All right. Integration test. Okay, call beans. And here actually I need to put false as a mistake. I'm mistaken. Alright, there's two warnings. Step should omit compares to bool constant. Consider, yeah, just like that, right? I knew it. Indeed. Now, let's run integration test. All right, fair enough. No enough argument to call integration. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. Okay, fair enough. What is the problem here? What? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Okay. Let me do this quickly with cursor because it started to piss me off a little bit. It's NeoVim. Come on. Show finding folder. I need to do what I need to find the. Okay. Let's see what is missing. Yeah, fix that, fix that. Now let's save this. Fix that. Fix that, fix that. Okay, this is false. True, true. True, true. True, true, true. Good. Cat. And it works. Next, I want to revive this and revive this. We rerun this. Ooh, finally, all works. Segmentation fault. What are you talking about? There was not segmentation fault here. Good. Let's go do a commit. As usually, it took me forever to do this. And I didn't even start to do the actual test. But now I can. So. Think a little what to test. Let's ask one thing to AI. Since I paid for this. Generate to me a string that is a possible hash password using, you know, a common algorithm like the SHA-256. Thank you. Always better say thank you. Perfect. So I want to use this as a real fake hash. No, just to have a little bit more slightly realistic. So if you go to controller and check how the register username works, we need a context, which we have it when we start the app, a source, username, and the secret. Secret is gonna be the same, right? Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. Just need to area up a little bit. Integration. I want to do one thing. Actually, objects. So I don't want to kind of repeat myself too much. Package test. Let's go to cursor. Copy. Const. Pass. Hash. Mock. It's very partial. It's implicit in example, right? We know this is an example. Good stuff. So I just want to use this. I don't see a reason to have different ones. So, right. Object get by. Good. So I think the test wants only a source. It's going to be a string. And then a username. Okay. Let's go paste this for later. It's going to be the constant. Now let me see a bit what I want to test. What errors we can have? Yeah, register by username. Alright. So the first real error we encounter in this, so I'll just share this to see what I'm looking at. I'm going step by step all the errors we looking for. An integration test, you may just want few tests, not so many, right? Let this be on the unit test. All these slightly different paths. So this unit test. No. It has to be in a, yeah, because we actually connect to the database, I believe. So okay. We may want to create a disabled provider. You know. Let's do it. I need to do it here. Disabled. Yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it. Oh, no, that's what I meant. Copy. To allow testing, you know. And also this shows that we can use different sources. So disabled. Right. Yep. So since this is saved, that's the one thing. Post Chris. Let's delete connect drop database identity. Why does not drop database identity test? List database. Oh, what? Oh, that's why. I think this is connected, right? That's why it's not working. Yep. Now, yeah, it's been used. That's expected. We don't have those. Now, let's run our lovely. Let me just open the make file to remember the make migrate identity up. This will create a database. Make migrate demo data up. What's this? Syntax error. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the problem. Okay. Okay. Let's delete here again everything. Drop the database. Create a DB. Oh, duplicate key. You're right. I'm sorry. 17, 18, 19. Perfect. And now we do same with the test database. Migrate test identity up. Migrate test demo up. We connect to identity test. Select all from provider. And they are disabled. Cool beans. Now, to make this like clearer. I want to put it here, like as a constant. This I know is demo data, so I can do whatever I want, right? Provider disabled 1. And I actually just want to use the ID. Okay. I should not use. You're right. So, provider ID disabled. Okay. Just to have them around. Perfect. Okay. So, I can actually now do this. So the first unhappy path is going to be a provider that does not exist. In theory. Okay. Let's do. I want to copy this for later, and this we do the unhappy paths. No, let's do. It's fine to do one. to this. Source. Now I want to go and get create this. This may be become a function later on, but not now. Just copy paste this shit. Do we want email? We don't care about email here. Okay. Okay. What do we expect? What error we expect? Error get provider, and is in which package? Provider service. Get provider. Let's copy the package. I think I need to take a moment of pause because I'm going super slow and it's taking me 3 times to do simple stuff that should take me. Anyway, Auth. Actually, let me try to run successfully this. And then I go make a little pause. Error get provider. Okay. The pause are good. Kind of. Now I need to get a container. Finally, the account of service. Book. Copy this. Book. Copy this. We pass nil because it's going to use its own connector that the container has, which is the integration one. Copy this guy directly from the controller. Now, this is gonna say tt source secret. We have to say tests BaaS hash. What? Oh, the context. Oh, no, wait, we have. What? What's the problem here? Fuck me, everything. Test BaaS hash undefined. Ah. Um, okay, here. Can I move this here, no? Can. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Go to the next. Okay, now we have to do two different things. If error TT error expected is non-nil, we do one thing. Else we do another thing. Then we say we make sure it is an error. Then we say okay. Else no error. Let's save it for now. Okay. Set not nil. Okay. Not nil. Okay. So this works. Just a second. It's actually the opposite. When you do error is, you should do GT error expected. So what's expected is on the right side. That's why it's getting confused. Expected could not retrieve auth provider. In chain, provider is not enabled. I want to do one thing quickly, so I don't have to think about this. I want to fix this. Because I was copying all the tests I did. Good. Now we come back here. I think this is a correct test. Because I'm using source disable, so it works already as expected. That's amazing. So I'm gonna copy this. Paste. And this one we're gonna say, oh, there is disabled. And the error here is actually error provider is disabled. And here instead, what we expect, source provider source does not exist. Simple. So we need to remove this. Yep, it works. Perfect. Now I just want to run all the integration tests to make sure they're not failing between each other. Fluky test there. I think maybe some data was created. So anyway, good. It works. Account of service integration test 1. Okay, cool. I gotta take a little pause and then I carry on. speed up. So this now should just work for most of the test. We have two tests done. Let's go. Next. Oh, hold on. I hear somewhere. That's gonna be. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Next on the line. So I'm covering two. I'm covering two of the tests on the provider. But if the provider getting the provider fails, next credential. Okay, so we need this guy. Error registration credential exists. Error. Credential exists. Provider source default global. Okay, gonna use the provider source default. Now I want to check this one. Let's get going. So credential. With the same logic. I know this is created, so we can do username. Test object. Right, this is already created. An error credential exists, and I have to grab Auth service package. I need to take the one from the account actually. So copy this line. Not the Auth, but account service. And in this case, it's going to be account credential exists. Perfect. Easy peasy. Run the test. It fails. Let me run it again. It fails. Why it fails? What just happened? I'm getting nil all of a sudden. What did I touch? All right. Let's kind of roll back. Let's remove this test. Save. Right. It passed. What's going on? Oh, okay, there is. It's one test failing, so it's okay. So an error is expected but got nil. Expected error with a registration but got nil. Oh, there's a little problem. There's a little problem with this. Ah, this is so annoying. Okay, fine. Let's edit this. Because what happens, I truncate the database and all this test data is gone. So there's nothing to. This data is gone. A way would be to recreate this data each time. That's going to be super annoying. So just do it. Let me try one thing. Let's try one thing. Let me try one thing then. I may regret this, but for now let me regret it. I'm okay with regrets. Do this each time. Fuck it, why not? Let's see if it works like that. Yeah. This works. Yeah. Next, I'll have to create this. The SQL credentials demo data. Okay. Dirty, I know, but for now it's fine. Not create demo data. To do. Let's improve this. It's kind of too much. Okay. This may slow down, not by a lot for now, but it may slow down the testing because each time it creates this shit. But that's what I can think of right now as a solution, quick solution. This fails, it's fine. It passed, it works. Yes. So it fixed. Now let's try to test everything to run all the integration tests. Fails once, pass is still super fast. Right. What to do? That's life. So now we have this in a account credential. Next error down the line. We are here. Next. And if error is not nil, we don't gonna test this one because we have to trigger an error and better do that through mocks. This we're not gonna test this, blah blah blah. So valid user email, we are not going to test this because it's always nil. It's hard-coded and it is intended to be nil. But let's try to pass an empty string. We will need to add rules for the usernames. So we are far from it for now. I gotta be brave. Let's do it. Credential is empty. Let's see what happens if I do this. Where is name required comes from, what is it? From repository of the account. Account repo. No. Perfect. Send it again just in case it works. Is that fast? Fuck, is fast. Good. Next is the app path, I think. Obviously, there's errors if the credential or no, there is more. There may be the possibility to have, but it's a repository, a duplicate account. But it's on the repository, which maybe is already tested. Happy path, and that's it. We're done. So, what are we gonna do? Copy this. Come on. Copy. Okay. And this is going to be nil. Another thing we could do, what do? We just assume this works, or we can run another thing. Let's just do that. Because we could check, okay, does the account ID works? Does the credential ID works? We do a quick one thing. Maybe we do that. Solid tests. Let's do it. Don't care. Let's do it. We select one. Context. What's happening now? What the fuck are you doing? It's not doing the thing. Matter if okay, let's do this, and we are assert equal test expected is account ID account from DB. Did this work? It works. Okay, going to the credential repository, I do the let's get in this case also the account ID, just to be super sure, super, I'll say, picky on the check-in. You never know. var id. So we do create ID. Scan. Now we do some stuff to scan. Var account create ID from DB. Var create account ID FK. So we say create ID from DB, account ID. What are you doing? Good. Let's do all test. Oh, fail. It's a flaky test. Yeah. It's status. Commit. So we're done with the integration test. And in my opinion, we have a quite elegant and solid integration. Even if we only have one happy path where the credential is created, we actually checking that we return something and checking these two IDs with real test. We reselect the IDs and make sure that are the same. So I think it's quite. I'm quite happy with this. So next, what I'm gonna do on this one, I just gonna reopen Vim. I'll do the same here as well. And so I'm going to open what I've done for the integration test. Because next, there are unit tests. They're going to be even more kind of anal on that thing, right? On that point of view. I have to do integration test too. There's no escape, huh? I think. Maybe I'm not going to do super strict or super, because we are in a very young stage and I'm doing a lot of tests that I may need to rewrite later on. Still. Account, hold on. These are called turn identity up modules. I have a folder party here, huh? Account service, okay. Account Auth service test. And normally I like test the unit test because of the mocking. Okay. I start to do it, then I have to go for lunch quickly. But yeah, I want to get rid of this quickly. And I created already the other container for the unit test, so that's should work out of the box. Should. Good. This we're gonna call parallel for sure. Oh, this I forgot it already yesterday. Slice of struct, yep. ID string, source string, I believe, and credential string. What am I doing wrong here? Sit down. Right. Now, what do we do with the test? Yeah, I think this, I don't even want to check, it just should work out of the box. Just copy the entire thing, man. Just want to hurry up a little. So I start to, and yeah, I'm doing error return, but I think I am mistaken. It should be error expected, right? Why return? Error expected just sounds better. Error. And do error expected. Okay. Only expected. What are we doing on the What are we returning? We return string int error. So we need expected. Okay, let's do this. Expect is gonna be a this expected type expected struct of account ID is going to be a pointer of a string, and then cred ID pointer of int64, right? And therefore on the expected is going to be expected. Is that correct?
Access granted.
Yeah. Right, I'll fix that later. Just in a moment. So the only thing that can go wrong here, I mean, the only thing, no, but the credential by provider, if it's not nil, then we say, yep, this already exists and this is already checked. We could actually return a generic error. So what other type of error can we return? Let's see if we have a generic error. This one. So let's go ahead. How much is gonna be the same? Very verbose tests. But if I have enough, if anyone knows how to make them less verbose, I would appreciate. Generic to be error. Come, blah blah blah. In this case, we do have to return nil, and instead we have to say database error. Hold on, what test unit? It's from the test unit package. Test unit. I forgot to. Test unit error to be generic, and so the expected error should be the same. It's the error is bubbling up test. Okay, now nothing works. What's wrong now? So I remember there once. Still failing. What the hell? The method has been called on one time. Oh, you know what? That's the problem. Let's skip the ones here and here. That's the problem here. So we have two types of error when getting a credential. Okay, let's go to the actual final step. Okay, so now here we need to do some modifications. Very verbose. Test, but what can you do? Container, life, credential repository. We infer it as test unit. More credential repository. Then we are saying let's copy this credential repo. Yep. Let's copy this. Return nil, an action which we need to do, we need to return database error not found. Let's try keep the ones for now, but so this is actually what we want. If it's error not found, we are on the happy path. No? Well, let's see. Count of service. Okay. Let's go. I can change it here too. Okay, the expect is still the same. Fantastic. Let's see a bit how it's mocked. Okay, so sorry that. Need to mock get account. Yes. Context database. It is going to be a string. Test util account ID test1. Need to the account model, and then a lot of code. So now we got account model account. D is test util account like that. Credential test credential. It's looking good. And this is username. Right. What's the problem here? Yep. So we do string. Okay. Right. Let's copy this a second. And now I don't want to return anything, but rather to return an error. Oh, this nil. What kind of error do we want? When you create an account, we're not going to test this two path. We need just a generic error, which is not this one. So we have to return test util error. No, what is the name? This unit. So a generic error of concentration. Here we are mocking a provider. Here the credential repository, so it's not finding to return not return any credentials. Save. Let's run this test. Of course, it's failing. This method was unexpected. Yep, we need to mock. I may use AI for do that because I think. Hold on. A lot of to go example. Let's go to the examples. See if there is any tests. There isn't. Let's ask cursor. Let's say we need to ask in nope in here. I was wrong here. Please check the current project setup and tell me and show me how to mock in tests the transaction. Don't want to test anything about the transaction, but simply avoid the mock framework to not know what to do. The current test I am working on is the error. Let's see. I mean, I could, and I think I had somewhere an example how to mock this, but if I can use AI for this, man, I use it. I don't mind. It's testing after all. What does Control space do? No, Control B. What does it do? Oh, it does the same like Control U since scrolls up. If I do Control, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I need to. What's happening? Stop this. Man, it's annoying as hell. Undo all, man. Now he's gonna undo also the changes ahead, right? She was doing changes I didn't load. Please tell me I lost the thing I was doing here. No, okay. Because it uses git cursor uses git to do changes and not changes. Fuck, I just wanted to start a new one. Ask. Please just let me write. Now I want you to show me a quick example in the code on how to do this mock. Thank you. Seriously, this man, check in cursor change default chat mode settings. Can't waste the time like that, man. Seriously. They removed that setting. Now every time you open, it's whatever they want to. It's an agent. I want to ask. Here's a menu example using what's already in your repo. Yeah, so actually, yeah, that was looking before I noticed that it was changing stuff. There you go. This I remember it was. It's already. I already mock this. I think. So. Let's just try to use this then. And hope that magically will just work. Hold on. I don't have this, so let's ask. The test2chill.default stub pgxtx. It's not defined. Can you show me how to define that? The one in the test2chill package. Yeah, all right. In your workspace right now, in general, still references. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's because do not want to do anything. Let's copy this. Let's cheat and ask. Don't want to debug any longer this. I always found that doing stubs is difficult for some reason. Let's do this. So it's it misses a. Asking again. It's telling me to check the Godoc, check the documentation. Nope. Pay for it, so. I'm paying you to give me the right answer. I don't know, I keep going. I'm gonna get pissed off. Consider for list of modern version Godoc. No. Now, please check the current implementation and provide me the full interface I have to implement. You make me waste my time. To be honest, exec could be just done like this, probably something like that. Alright, so this is the entire interface. With helpers. of this. Let me just try to copy it, see if we're lucky. I need to copy everything. This is just for testing, so I'm not any stupid mock, so I'm not worried too much about worrying of just vibe code my way through it. Okay, good. Let's see if it works now. And of course it doesn't. So okay, either do mock. Okay, create account. So hold on. What wasn't expected? Oh, create account. I meant create account indeed. I think. Oh, I need to do this. Right. Yep. So this is right. But what? Just create account. Says panicking. Here. Panic interface conversion interface is nil, not. Okay, so interval conversion is nil, not a pointer of string, means the mock took args get 0 and interface and did and the value inside the interface is an untyped nil, not a value of pointer string. In Go, only a type nil pointer satisfy. This was created by the AI. Okay, anyway, so yep. Set of tests, fix this. How did I do? I don't think this fixes, but it does. Okay. Okay, so now let's carry on. Count model. So here is where I'm not sure if it will work properly. Let's see. So now we do return an account. Here we copy, paste. Put it nil. Well, let's just run and see what happens. Oh, 1 times. Let's try to remove the ones here because it's being called but I'm not sure this will fix anything quite yet. Okay. Segmentation violation, fantastic. At line 138. Oh. What? Address or nil pointer difference. It's possible, man. Oh, I don't know. Yep, we're not doing something very smart there. It's returning a pointer of a string. So, not an object. It's going to be string, return string, and it's going to be a pointer. I'll just run like that. It fails on the next line now. Mock, I don't know what to return because the method was unexpected. Create account credential. Let's do this then. Setup mock. Huh? Can I put nil? This is a function, right? Yep. So functions are nillable. Oh no. So in this case, I need to do setup create func repo. On the context and the database as anything, and well, need to post this now. Turn nil once. The word here. All right, so account ID. What is it's the typing here? Account ID. Just send it just util. Oh, actually, we could have done this. We can still do mock anything. Will it work? We don't know. I'm not checking for this. So don't mark cred. If GG is not nil, then let's let it set up. GG set up mock cred. I want to get again the credential. Oh man. Just in case, you know. Well, let's just see if it works. Credential rep. Credential rep. Oh no. Okay, something changed. An error is expected, but got nil. Okay. So I'm thinking because I was testing. Here on this type of test, I have expected nil, an error. I do think this is actually the happy path. Okay. So, okay. Okay, let's remove this. All right. Come on. That's the last push. We're almost done with this. If we really want to test all paths, we need to return now. Also test when there is an actual error on the credential. Create credential tab username. We need to return an error. I think we're going to go for. There's so many errors, but these are already checked. I just want a generic error. So, and when this happens, it just bubble up the same error. So, actually, the last one is going to be the epic path. Right. Not too fast, not too fast. This is going to be the same. Here instead, we said no. You're not going to return this. You need to return test util error or test unit error db generic. So in the expected is going to be near and this is going to be test unit it works. Let's run it again. Let's run entire file. Oops. Hold on. What's going on? $401. So the parallel is not, and I think it's because it's mocking this stuff only once. And as good as it is. Select test all, you may fail. Let's run a few times. Perfect, finally. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. Kit status. Right, so I think I'll do 5 minutes pause and I'll no, before. Yeah, here. This is done. JW token service. Okay, I should be a little bit faster because I've already have an implementation. I'm gonna copy that implementation. Cannot spend so much time on this. Okay, I'll come back in 5. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to Java AI, then the Java. So. I'm just gonna start to copy the. So we have an access token. This should really be on yes, and middleware, but it should have been an Auth package. So anyway, this goes with us. Before we carry on, so I think. Yeah, sure. Git add, git commit, updated to do. You know what? I'm actually doing kind of the account code, or at least the creation. Let's actually merge this because it's like too long. I'll merge this for now. We'll merge this to main because it's like 1 week. Account plus. What are you doing? I just. Oh. Come on. Need to edit account plus credential creation into main. Squash and merge. It's the 10th pull request I'm doing. Good, so now git checkout main, git pull, because this was a huge pull request. So finally we get another one. Future auth register and login from main. Just already pushed the branch. Let's go. Good. Good. So this comes with us. Ah, fuck, Steam. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I will ask AI to do it for me. There's actually another better thing. I'll open this with what's his name? Corsair. So I want to start to really speed up the process. Oh. Damn it. I opened the entire Java open folder. Open. Okay, now we'll open the AI. Let's go away from here. 47% of RAM used. CPU is spiking. Right. Okay. Now let's recap. Where was I? First thing, I actually want to start to tell the AI this is good to go. The middlewares. Please, noted agent. Show me how to re-implement these two middlewares for without you using net gin but net HTTP instead. Okay, so we need these two. Access token. Okay. Next, okay, this thing is cooking. Well, we need let's go from the application Auth handler. Login, no, not the login handler. Sign up handler, get user. User already exists. Create user. We are passing the password down. Now we are in the user service. Perfect, we want this. Bycrypt. Okay, this generates from passwords. Password hash. It's going to be a slice of byte, I believe. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, indeed. So JWT token is not exactly yet what we have to do, but it's fine. So for the moment, yeah, we really just hold on. Default cost. Yeah, for the moment we only need to do this. Good. So after gonna check what he reply. Let's reopen it. Now, where do we put this? He has to be in an Auth. We need to move this into the account. Let's do it now. API. Forget. Let's keep it as it is. Forget. For now, this is good. Good enough. So the secret is here, right? Yeah, in the to-do, we are calling, we are want to have an auth service. Oh, yeah, probably gonna be something else, but so that's it. On the user service has the password knowledge, right? So this is the password unhashing, and I believe verified password is going to be used in the login handler. And generate, is it used elsewhere? Nope, only here. So do we need this to be somewhere else? I think it does. Let's create a service, and it's going to be a singleton. Let's go. Auth service. For now, no dependencies. Package service. Type auth service struct. Yes, no dependencies. And func new auth service. Auth service. A little overhead, but we need to use the same. So we have this auth service. Func new provider service. For now, there's no dependency. We may have to use some dependencies. Here, type auth service factory. It's going to be a func that returns auth service. It's pretty much just a little interface for this function. Very good. So what the fuck? Do we want to use the middleware in here? Or we don't? Middleware has to be in the package, by the way. Let's see what it did. Right. We'll think about this later. So again, what do we need? Generate. No, this is not yet. Generate password, and verify password, right? Bcrypt. Let me check one thing. yeah, just go straight using this. What we want is func s auth string, and it's going to return a string. Or error, an error. Error auth. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Am I over-engineering? And the answer is yes, I'm over-engineering shit. I am, because I am. That's it. Just copy this, man. Ah. Bcrypt generate from BaaS, yes, knowledge. And then we do a slice of light from the BaaS, from the secret. And we're going to call bcrypt default cost. Ah. Yeah. If error is not nil, we just return nil. Return error. I don't want to return a pointer for this. String hash nil. Okay. Go mod tidy. We should import now. Go mod tidy, man. Hash secret. Func service auth pointed to also on hash secret string pardon, verify. You cannot mention hash secret bool. By ripped. Compare these two. We're gonna make a slice of byte from the hash, another slice of byte from the secret. And this would do. This should work. And this is where I'm gonna pull up probably the. Oh no. That was finished, huh? There's another thing to do here. We have identity auth container. I think. Auth service. Auth. What? Do we need to send a test? Now, if I don't expose it at the moment into the test, yeah, I need that. Okay. Auth service factory. Oh, almost done. I want to memorize this one. Provide. Do we need to memorize it? This to be a singleton. There's no need to. Yeah. I think I'm done here. It's a bit of setup, that's true, but it's fine. Make test all, let's see if I broke something. Try it again. Okay. Now, now that we implemented that, we can go to the controller and we can say Auth service secret What is the problem here? Hmm. Well, I'm going to pull up if my computer does not explode. Let's try. Let's use Postman for this. Identity index registered by username. Guy. Good stuff. Unexpected server error. Right, so that's a good error. Okay, started. Run of one in cache, don't load from the connect any won't find it because well the unexpected error while retrieving a provider. Provider. Okay. The thing is, why is rolling up Why does it log so much? I think for one problem is that all errors logs I make them create a stack trace, and maybe I need to put it a little bit at different level. I mean, not all errors should have a stack trace, otherwise it's too much, I think. Why panicking? Okay, so it's correct panicking. But the thing is, does this say what it the panic error? Shouldn't be as like some pointer reference. Ah, okay, it says here, panic, runtime error, invalid memory address. Okay, so let's fix a few things here because I start to don't like all of this. It's too much debugging for something. Okay. Byte string. Let's still use this one. Can I stringify it? Restart it. Stuck. But it's the same. Alright, so not sure if improved still. Right, it's okay, you just need to run the panic, it's fine. Fine. Oh, go back. Go back. So annoying. Yeah, go. Alright. Do we want to do something here? Something tells me I want it on a message too. How to convert a recovered panic error into a string so I can stringify into a log. I didn't capture the list. fuck. Let's do this then. It restarted, huh? Good, one thing fixed. Now, we need to identify whether it's a client error or server error. Okay. No. Okay, it's not panicking anymore. That's good. But one thing I want to fix is it cannot print a stack trace every time, so middleware, local middleware. I know he's doing that somewhere, huh? So it's doing something. To do. Make this configurable. I'm a bit lazy right now, so I'm not gonna do it. Restart it. Perfect. So now we are not congested by stack traces. Ah, man, why isn't this true now? Let me see. Because we have 2 million create loggers. Let's do it with the PyCharm. We go down later on. Right. So. All right. Later on. Good stuff. Now. For I'm not sure why. Oh, if the sources what I said, if this now let's make it explicit. So let's make it explicit. I wanted to. Okay. Now I'm going to call. Hold on a second. Why? Hold on a second. Shouldn't. I added this right now. Binding required. Shouldn't throw me an error saying. Am I validating this in any given time? Yep. Maybe that's the problem, right? I'm not validating the. Save. Invalid payload field. Source is required. Fantastic. So now, global disabled, for example, right? I just put this here. Provider disabled test. Okay. So we call this global, so it's the good one. Body. And the problem now is going to just return unexpected error occurred. So I think I need to find a clever way to understand what comes from the service, whether it is a business error or a server error. How about a distant account, right? And I also don't want to log anything. So how do we do this? To find the errors. This one I want. I prefer actually this to be server error. Obviously it's not unit tested right now, but it's okay. Alright. Something else I want to do. Yeah, you need to do a pointer and construct a thing. Okay. Perfect. Error, server error. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's chain this, right? So anyone could return a server error, and whoever finds a server error. Just bubbles it up. Not the best. Oh my god. Fuck. Test will fail now. Let's do. That's fine. It's not the best. Yeah. What? Let's pretend this is not a server error. It could be. If it's not, here's where. Okay, probably once. No. What? Can you do that? Is it legit? Okay. So pretty much this error, server error, I wanna say, do not on the API, HTTP, any API, so that goes to the external world. Do not touch it, ignore it. We're just going to log it. Okay. If error is not nil, it's Hmm. Need to do opposite. Because all the tests gonna fail, but it's gonna make so what I have to do is saying if error is you know what? Let's stop a moment. So one thing. So this instead. If mm, Bring a mess, huh? Okay. Tests are failing. Will pretty sure now the test will fail. Actually not. But I need to fix this ASAP because it's getting ridiculous. So it is restarted. I want to see one thing. Okay. The code now changed. But no, why not the message? I didn't change the message. Okay, yeah, I didn't change the message. Um, mhm. Okay, fantastic. So now I should see another. Oh, I created account, so it works. And now, could not create account registration error. Credential already exists. If I have two, fantastic. I've created. Now, this is a mess. This is a mess, but it's a good mess. I mean, it's already we're going somewhere. Connect to the entity database, and then what I'm gonna do is to select seek ID, account ID, credential, and the secret from account credentials order by ID disk. There's 7 rows. And as we can see now, the difference is that these two I just created via Postman have created this long as hash, and it's not hard-coded anymore. That's beautiful. So let's do this. I'll commit. I'll finish the stream for now. Next, I think I need to go back to Golang. So I JetBrained because I need to go back to normal editor for a little bit because new Vim is cool, yes, it's cool and everything, but I think JetBrains editors are still the best, especially in terms of refactoring. And it's 1 week I'm using new Vim, so because I created a mess. All right, so git commit controller now hashes the pass push. All right, that's all for now. Okay, see ya.